there's a research hospital in Toronto, sick kids. Anyone heard about that?
Yes.
So, anyone heard about the amputees?
No.
The people, the people, the people. Okay, right now in Palestine, Gaza, there are people who are getting injured. So someone lose their limbs, hands, legs, or something like that. The body is
Houses are
together.
broken.
So amputees. So there is a whole medicine like artificial legs. Okay. Anyone knows about Terry Fox?
No, I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Research. Go write this down. Learn about Terry Fox.
Harry
He did.
Fox.
Oh, teacher.
Yes. Go ahead. Who is this? Please say your name because I
My
can't see the screen.
Bahauddin.
Open your screen and your camera. Okay. Yes. Say your name and then we
My
can continue the discussion.
Bahauddin.
Yes.
Harry Fox was trying to run from St. John's to Vancouver
Why? He was picking up apples from the tree or what?
to
What
raise
was the cause?
cancer.
Cancer. And every year it's a Canadian charity now. On behalf he passed away, right? Enric Hudson. There's another one. So they raise funds for the cancer because his leg. Do you know how he looked like? He lost
Yes.
his leg to the cancer, right?
Yes.
So he raised awareness. So amputees, okay, like that. So there are some drugs which are used for such treatments, but not for the regular people. Like we need to know, we need to check our heart rate, blood pressure, sugar, cholesterol, and other things, but we need to check this annually, right? So we did the activity, right, ma'am Naila? So I want you to write down your
Yes.
height, your weight,
Oh
body
yeah.
mass index.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
writing that.
good. Your hair color and eyes, and if you wear glasses or not. And okay, self-care pillars. Who wrote this down? Quickly, show me if you have done this in writing. So the pillars of self-care. 7 pillars. Can everyone write this down? You can make a collage. Have you done anything in the arts? Anyone?
No.
No? Okay. Naila, Abdullah, can you explain this? We did this one, right? The
Oh
power of
yes.
the personality. Okay, everyone.
Producers is
Yes.
red. I think that means fire.
Producer, promoter, planner, and peacekeeper.
Peacekeepers means
Okay, write this
peace
down,
with
everyone.
steady, moderate, major, and cooperative.
Yes. Okay, everyone, write this down, please, and show it to me. You can make a wheel, weather wheel. We did that, right? Abdullah, if
Yes,
you haven't submitted yet, please complete your weather wheel.
teacher,
Okay.
I did the
What
legs of
what
the
what weather is happening today? Anyone learn about the time zones? Naila,
yes.
can you tell them about the time zones? Okay, before that. Okay. Yes, grade 6, 7, 8. Have you learned about the time zone? Yes or no, please. Don't pause so much. We don't have enough time. We have less time, inshallah.
Yes, I
Yes.
know.
So, what time we are in now?
East time zone.
Eastern Standard Time Zone, which is plus Greenwich Mean Time, which is the standard. You learn about the longitude and latitude in social studies?
Yes.
Okay, how many time zones are there in Canada? Who can
Five
tell?
times.
Except grade 3 and 4, I know. Yes, every give them other chance. Yes, Aya Bahadur, how many time zones are there in Canada?
I said 5.
Okay, what are the names of those time zones, Bahadur?
Pacific, Eastern, Central, Mountainous, and the
Okay.
last,
Is this Aya?
this is Bahaudin.
Bahaudin. Aya, sorry. Yes. Aya? Hello? Everyone complete writing this one already? Okay. All right. So why the mics are closed again? Because this way we'll go nowhere. You need to open your mics and your cameras. Okay. Yes, Abdul Azisha.
Yes.
Let's take a group. Umema Fatma. Jazakallahu khairan.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi barakatuh. Sister Aisha.
Yes, walaikum salam, sister.
So are you back?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm back.
wait.
I was just calling Sister Saba. She told me that at 10 o'clock I can do with the grade 6 and 7, or
Yes, okay. I will just do this in 10 minutes and you can continue from onwards.
okay, okay, sister.
Because I was just giving the backup in your absence. So,
Okay.
inshallah, please, everyone. Sister Aisha is back. Assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, everyone. Write the date for today. Okay. What was the protocol again for the expectation of classroom, like in life and other? Please, grade 6, 7, 8, open your mics and your
Yes.
cameras. Abdullah Zishan?
Yes.
Yes. So, 5 pillars of. Okay, personality. We did this already. Can you read this one? Please write it down. I'm going to remove this and I'm going to ask you, inshallah. You can make a poster about your favorite colors. Go ahead, Abdullah Zishan. So it's just a personality test. And for the self-care drugs, medicinal use, we'll continue in health and phys ed. Phys ed means physical education, inshallah, later on. After Sister Aisha. Go ahead, Abdullah Zishan. And everyone, please write this down and show it to me. It's part of it will be marked towards your final grades if you want your grades. Go ahead, Abdullah Zishan, Bismillah. Yes, 4 basic personality groups.
Promoters.
Start with the red.
Producers.
Yeah. And what are the
Planners.
characteristics?
Okay, let me read them.
Yes, A, B, C, and D. Yeah, what are their characteristics? Okay, Naila, dear,
Yes.
go ahead. Green and or yellow.
Okay. Promoters. I don't know why. Enthusiastic,
Enthusiastic, energizer, social and expressive, and
energizing,
loving.
social, expressive, and fun-loving. Peacekeepers. S. Moderate, mediator, steady, peaceful, and cooperative.
Jazakallahu khairan. Umema Fatima, blue and red. Okay, write this down. Who's done writing already? Show it to me, please. All right. We did another activity today, which is, yes, please open your mic, everyone, and share which color you like. While we are doing that, Umaima, Fatma, Naila, can you show the collage art we did?
Yes.
Yes.
And keep it in front of your face so you can, okay, can you go a bit backward? Good job. All right. For, yeah, dear Umaima, on your left. Okay, everyone, do you see this one? Collage?
Yeah.
Yes, Aya? Can you see these? Haika and Abdullah? Please say your name and let me know if you have seen this. Jazakallah khairan, everyone.
Okay.
Yes. So you can make this collage. Naila, dear, because you're this teacher assistant, can you share the link with everyone? Inshallah ta'ala.
The
Good job.
collage
Thank you so much. Jazakallah khairan.
of the
Allah
collage
bless you.
of the collage.
The link. Do you remember the link? Umaima Fatma, you can
Which
close this,
one?
but keep
The
the mic open.
collage.
Umaima Fatma, you can close your screen, but you can keep the mic open.
Okay.
Teacher
Yes, link.
of the collage.
Art wheel. Okay, that's the art wheel, weather wheel. Okay. All right. So, is there a difference between weather and climate? Grade, not grade 3 and 4, climate. Yes or no? Yes, Bahuddin, Aya, Haika. Is there a difference between weather and climate, or they are the same?
There's
Are they the same, or there is a difference? Yes or no?
no.
There is no difference between? Okay.
There's difference. There
Who
is difference.
thinks? Who thinks there is a difference?
I
Teacher,
think
there is a difference between weather and climate.
Okay, Aika, can you open your screen and say it?
Answer.
Okay. Weather is
What
something
is the difference? 1 point maybe.
weather
And
is
then
something that you
the
can feel, and climate is like the average of the weather.
average of the weather. Like what climate is there in the eastern part of Canada? There's a different climate, right? So these are some of the activities you can do with the climate.
photo.
Me too. Okay, Jazakallah khairan. Now everyone wrote the personality type. And what did I say about the height, weight, and
Yeah,
very cool.
working on it.
Working on it. Abdullah Zishan, if you haven't submitted yet, please go ahead, continue with your collage. And other grades, you can do collage as well. We did on weather. You can choose the subject your teacher assigned you with. Inshallah ta'ala, Sister Aisha will continue. Grade 3 and 4, I'll send you the link to practice. Inshallah ta'ala. Unfortunately, I was unable to see anyone from grade 6 and 7.
I'm here, teacher.
Subhanallah. The camera is not on and the mic as well. I don't know how you learn this way, but
Oh, can you?
it's respectful if the teacher asks you to do something, inshallah ta'ala, Sister Aisha, you can continue, inshallah ta'ala.
Yes, Assalamualaikum, sister. I was asking Sister Saba to create a breakout room, so I'm just waiting. 10 o'clock, she told me she will.
It's okay. You can continue with your work. So I did in terms of health and art. We don't. Yes.
Okay. Okay, sister. Okay, Jazakallah khair.
Okay, this is for grade 3. So inshallah, we will continue. Abdullah, please complete your work. And we'll continue with the decimal, okay? Naila and Umaima, check the link. Link to practice. And you're working on your work right now, right?
Wait, who do I send this to?
Google Classroom.
Teacher.
Do you want to send it to the space? Oh, we have to continue with our solar system as well. Presentation. Abdullah Zishan, you have couple of
Yes.
minutes to complete your weather wheel. Go ahead, Bismillah, inshallah. Follow. Continue and take a screenshot and submit. So everyone knows how to submit online. Who can tell me?
I love.
From
And how to submit.
Haika, Brahuddin, Aya. Who can tell me how to submit online on Google Classroom? You guys submit online your assignments or no? Anyone?
do.
Is there something wrong with your mics, everyone, or no? So, anyways, inshallah ta'ala, Sister Aisha will continue. Grade 3 and 4, please join the breakout room 1.
Okay, Assalamualaikum, everyone. So we will be doing, let's start with maths. So I'm just gonna open, actually, let's start with English. Okay, so this is, we have to do spelling because yesterday I signed you guys some spelling, for English. So were you able to do it,
Yes.
everyone? Okay. So we did, consonants, right? And then now we're doing practicing, with vowel and consonant letters. So can Bahauddin read? Here are the letters.
Here are the letters in the English alphabet: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S.
Okay. Yes, number 2, Haika, can you read? So these are all the letters in here. These are all the letters, right? So what are in the alphabet above, cross off the 4 letters that are always vowels? Can you cross those 4 letters? Haika, tell me. Haika, are you there? Okay, Bahauddin, what do you think are the vowels inside this?
A, E, I, O.
right? Okay. And then good. Now cross off the 3 letters that are sometimes vowels and sometimes consonants. So what do you think? Which letters we learned were sometimes sometimes consonants, sometimes vowels. So what do you think? What letters act as a vowel sometimes?
One sounds like a vowel.
Yeah, like the sound, like sometimes we have like uh sometimes I say for example, how, right? How, the word how. We learned yes, right? So sometimes and sometimes like word like gym, right? So the G might act like gym, right? And then if you have the word um like something like something that like W, we know W, and then Y we learned that act like consonants sometimes, but the main ones were O sometimes, right? E, I, they act as consonants sometimes too, right? Right? Make sense? Do you understand?
Yeah.
So the 19 letters, Haika, can you read?
Okay.
Yeah, so can you read number 4?
Okay. So the 19 letters that remain are always consonants. Write them in the blank below.
Yeah. So here that are always consonants, write them in the blank below. So from all these letters A, E, I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, what do you think are always consonants? So let's label the ones we know, right? B, right? C, okay, D, E, F. These are not vowels, right? So these can act like sometimes like consonant. Okay, F is unlikely, right? Maybe let's say G, we know gym, right? They can act H I J, right? H I J K L M N O. So all the letters, right? They can act like, sometimes they can act like consonant. Okay, so read these words carefully, listen to and look for the Y's and U's and W's. Okay, so what about yours? Does that sound like a consonant, like U or Y? More like Y.
Yeah.
Does it sound like U, right?
Yes.
Okay. What about true? Does that sound like U or W or what? True.
You.
U. Yellow. Does that sound like W? Yellow. Yellow. Yellow sounds like what? U maybe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They. Does it emphasize on Y? They sounds like Y, right?
Like I.
Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Does that sound like W?
Yeah.
Okay. Lunch. Does that sound like U or what? Use, right? Lunch.
Like you.
Yeah. Away. Away sounds like what? Y or W?
Uh,
Away.
like I.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and then there is also holiday. So what does that sound like? Holiday. Haika?
Yeah.
What does holiday sound like?
Holiday, like it sounds like
It sounds like U, Y, or W. Holiday.
Why
U I.
You? You think like day, day.
Yeah.
It's. You think it sounds like you? I think it sounds more like Y, day, right?
Yeah, why?
Yeah. Okay, woman. Woman. What about woman? Haika?
Woman is has a
Yeah.
E.
So
It sounds more like a U.
okay. Okay. And then for so below, what about below? Okay, feeders can't give you. Okay. So below, Haika, can you tell me? It sounds like you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Low.
Let's
Yeah, sounds like you.
Yes. So what does below sound like? Haika, I'm waiting for the answer below.
You.
You. Okay. Quiet. Bahauddin, quiet. What does quiet sound like, Bahauddin?
W.
W. Okay. Quiet. And then wood. Does that sound like you or why? Or W? So it sounds more like W, right?
Yeah.
And then penguin. Penguin. Win sounds like W or Y? Can you make the sound? Gwyn. Penguin. It sounds like W, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we can do the quiz. Sorry, I was at which one? Yeah, this one is. I don't think they have a quiz. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Write out the consonant vowel pattern. For example, the three would be C C C V V. Okay. So it's like first there's a consonant sound, and there's vowels, and you know. So what about for itself? It is what? I is what? A consonant or vowel? Bahauddin?
Vowel.
Okay. And T is what? Bahauddin?
Consonant.
It's a consonant. And then S is
Consonant.
E is
Vowel.
L is,
Consonant.
and F is
Consonant.
good. Okay. Okay, Haika, this is for you. Identify the consonant letters in order in the following words. White.
So basically, the vowel words or not the vowel words?
So what is a W? What we learned, right? Are U, Y, right? So which one are the consonant letters? You have to just put them in the box. So tell me, white. You think W is a consonant letter? What do you think? Is
W?
W? Yes, W is a consonant letter, right? And then what else? You think E or I?
I?
Yes. E, right? Oh, okay. They're saying white, the spelling, and like we're not gonna use the vowels this time because the vowels are not, when you read the word white, it makes the sound more like Y, and I think white, right? So I think it's at this time E is not acting like a consonant, like it's not making any sound. So I think it was T and I. Okay, so let me try again. White, I, and T. Okay, yeah, so then I is also a vowel, so they're saying maybe H, the letter behind it, is making the sound. Okay, so let's see funny. So funny is what? What do you think is the vowel letters? Bahauddin,
Yeah.
what do you think? What are the vowel letters?
U and Y.
U and Y. Okay, good. Okay, and then what about for next, Haika? What are the consonant letters?
Consonant letter in next. N?
Yeah, they're making sounds, right? And then what else? Next.
X?
You think X is it? Okay. And what else?
Actually, E.
E, okay. And then what
T.
else? So E is not, you were right, it was X. Okay, before. Now we're gonna do N, X, and T. The vowels are not considered consonants. Why? All the other alphabets other than the vowels are considered the consonant letters. Make sense? Vowel are vowel letters. They're considered vowel letters. Consonant letters are different. Okay, highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound in the word. So can you tell me what is often? Bahauddin,
Yes.
what are the letters that spell the first word vowel sound? So what is O? Is it a vowel?
Yes. O is vowel.
Okay, no, not the F. Okay, what else?
E.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're saying E is not the one. Often. Often, right? Or often, because in Canada they don't say often, they say often. So that means T is silent. So T is considered as the, because the T is being the consonant, right? So no, the T is not as well. Often. So I think it's different. It's N maybe, because often the emphasis is being on the N at the end. So anyhow, so write out the consonant vowel pattern. For example, the word 3 would be CCVVV. So this is a walk. So can you tell me which is the acting? Because you had to, it's tricky a little bit. For example, the word 3 would be 3, right? So the 3 is the consonant, H is the consonant, R is the consonant, V is the vowel, V is the vowel. So what about for walk? Can you tell me, Bahauddin?
VVCC.
You're thinking it's VV? CC.
Yes.
W is the, it's contained the vowel. Okay, let's see. No, it's not right. W is not, never a vowel, so it's always a consonant. This is walk, L. L is making a sound of a walk, not L, right? So that means it can act like a vowel, and then C. Okay. Oh,
I said CVC.
sorry, you said what?
I was saying CVCC.
Oh, I didn't hear you, sorry. Okay, what about for lunch? Can you tell me this one?
Okay. C V C C C.
Okay, good. Okay, then let's see. What is was true? Can you tell me what is for true? Haika,
Uh,
the pattern. Is T a vowel or consonant?
continent. So it'd be C
R would be,
C
U would be,
V
E would be.
V.
Yeah, good. Okay, right contains 3 consonant letters in the order. What are they? Okay, can you tell me any consonant letters? What are they? We learned so far. Bahauddin,
Yes.
what do you think are the 3 consonant letters?
UYW. UWY.
Oh, okay. They're saying U is not the one, and then Y is not the one. Okay, in order. They wanted order, so that's why we did. We have to go in order. So U V W, right? So
Yes.
Y comes in the end. So U Y. Was that the correct pattern?
Are we doing consonant letters or are we doing based from a word?
No, just any letter. So the letters that we learned is this one. So
Okay.
U V W X Y. So Y comes. They're just saying order, right? Maybe that was the reason. Oh, okay. That is not the reason. Okay, there's something else that they were asking maybe. So let's see this one first. So now we're coming back to the old questions. So write out the consonant vowel patterns. For example, the word 3 would be CCV. So next is what? Now just coming back to this question again. So Haika, can you tell me this question?
It would be C
C
V
C V
E
what
E
is
C C.
VC?
No, CVCC.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and then white, Bahauddin.
White is C C C V C V V.
Okay, good. Okay, highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound in the word. Haika?
E.
E. Okay. What else?
E.
Okay, that's wrong. Even. Because they're saying the first vowel sound. So they only want, I think, the first. Let me see. Okay, highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound in the word. So just, I think it was E. Okay. Highlight the letters that spell the first vowel sound. So Bahauddin, what do you think? You, right? I mean, you. Good. Okay, unscramble the following letters set to create a real word. Right, whiter. So can you tell me what I'm supposed to do to create a new word?
The word is right.
Right? So, okay, good. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, now we can do math. Okay, Haika, have you done and posted the answers from last week? Haika?
Yeah.
So the questions are posted on the Google Classroom.
Okay.
So meanwhile, if you're not haven't posted, please post the answers. Okay, I will continue with grade 6, but I'm gonna post the reading assignment for you guys for the next class. So Bhawadeen, I have posted the reading assignment so you can continue reading for the
Okay.
English assignment, and meanwhile I will continue with math for the Haika. So let me share my screen. Is Haika in class? Haika? I mean Aya? Aya, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, so we did patterning yesterday. Now we're gonna do patterning in graphs. Identify the patterns in the graph, then answer the questions, okay? So you see this graph, Haika?
Yes.
It says write the pattern rule. So each at one, where is the graph for y? When the x is 1, right? The time is 1. Where is the distance? How much distance has it covered? So it's about 50, right? Because you can see half of the 1 square is, this line is 50, right? So that means at 1, if it's not standing here, it's not here, the coordinate is matching with the first square. So that means 1 and 50. So the patterning rule is what? It's 50, right? It's increasing by 50 each time. What about at 2? It's at 100, right? 2 is matching 100. That means 2 is also increasing. So it's increasing each time by 50, right? What's the difference between 100 and 50? 50. So the pattern rule is, we know it's gonna be 50n, okay? So when you multiply 50 by 1, you get the first time, like basically, let's say t. The time is considered for x is t. So 50 times 1 will give you, when the time is 1 minute, it will give you, you have to multiply 50 and sub it in, and you get 50, right? And when you sub in 50 times 2, you will get, what will you get? So when the time is t2, let's say it's 2 minutes, you have to sub that in for 50 t2, and you will get 100, right? So this means this formula is correct. Do you understand that, Haika? Is this making sense, Haika? Can you answer? Haika? Haika, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, does this make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So can you tell me what is the pattern rule for the second graph?
The second graph
Yes, this graph.
rule is
What is the formula I will be using, equation? So can you check what at 1, how much distance have we covered? Half of the 0.5 is what? 0.25, right?
yeah.
So how much are we being increased each time? 0.25, right?
Yeah.
At 0. And then at 2, how much is 0.5, right?
Yes.
That's another 0.25 plus 0.25 will give you 0.5. And then right at 3, we have 0.75, which is another 0.5 plus 0.25. So we're 25. So we're increasing by 0.25. So basically the formula is going to be 0.25 times t, because in this concept, the x is t. It's not n, it's not y, it's time, t, right? So we consider each time is increased by 0.25 multiplied by the x, whatever x we have. In this case, we have the time. Make sense? This is the formula we have to use. Make sense, Haika? Haika?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so I did the question for you. I want you to also do one question, okay? Okay, so this graph, can you tell me if you draw the line for 4, how much are they being increased by? Can you tell me 45, the difference between 45 and 85? Can you tell me
It's increasing by 40.
how much?
40.
40?
Yes.
Okay. What about 85 and 125?
85 and 125?
Yeah, what's the difference? Is it also 40? Can you check?
Yes, that's also 40.
That means that each of them are increasing by 40. So we know our formula is gonna be what? The time we are being increased
40.
by 40 times the week in this case, because the x is the week, right? So w, let's say w, okay? 40 times w.
Okay.
So this is this is w. The first week we say w1, right? The second week we say w2, right? Make sense?
Yes.
This is how we have to sub in. So if you sub in for week 1, you will know automatically 40. Week 1 is just 1, right? Week 1 is equal to 1 because it's the first week. Then we times it and we get we need to also do something because we get 40, right? So that means that's not enough. We have to also be added with, because they already gave us the height is 45. That means we also have to add 40, the 40 week that being increased by plus 5, because then that way we can get 45. Make sense?
Yes.
So our formula, it was incomplete. First we wrote 40w, but we know that the height was equal to, is going to be equal to 45. So we need to add something, right? We need to add at least 5. So we can get the answer 45. Now let's see if this formula we made is correct for the second one too, okay? Can you check that for me, Haika? Can you check if this formula is going to give you 85 if you times it by 2 the second week?
85 times 2?
So this is our formula, right, Haika?
Yes.
That we just made, because we got 40 weeks. We're timing it exactly by 1 week, right? 40
Yeah.
times 1, we got 40. But then that was incomplete because our height for the first week is what? 45, right? So we have to add 40 by 5 to give us 45. Then I created this formula. 40w, we had already figured it out, but we have to add this by 5 to give you the answer 45. So let's say this is our formula equation. Let's see if this is true for the second week, okay? So the second week gives you is 2, right? The second week is equal to 2, right? So that's why I'm going to sub it in for this same equation, 40w1 first I did, and now I'm doing 40w2. So can you sub it in 2 and see if you get 85? 40 times 2 is what?
40 times 2 is 85.
80, right? And then 80 plus the 5 will give us?
85.
So that means this formula is true or not? What do you think?
True.
Okay, good. Okay, so they have week 4 missing, right? So week 4 is equal to 4 because it's the 4th week. So I'm going to say my formula is 40w4 now. So now can you sub in 40 times 4? And then we're going to add the 5 after.
40 times 4?
Yeah. Is what?
160.
Plus 5?
165.
Yeah. Good. Very good. Okay, that's what we get. And then the ones we have missing, can you do week 6 and week 7 as well and find it based on the formula we made? So 40w6 I want you to find plus 5, and 40w7 I want you to find. Can you find that for me? And you know w6 is equal to the 6th week, so that is 6, right? Because week 6 is 6, right? And week 7 you know is 7. Okay, So please
Yeah.
sub it in the equation and tell me what you get.
Want me to do question 6 and 7?
Yes, 6 and 7. So this one, week 6, right, in the table, and 7.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I got my answers.
What's the answer?
So 6 is 245.
6 times 40 is 2 yes, good, very good.
And then
245,
7 is 285.
and the 7th week is 205. Very good, very good. So you understand how to do it. Okay, great.
Yes.
Mashallah. Okay. Okay, can you also tell me, like, this is one question I want you to do for the homework, okay? So basically draw this, okay? Okay, so these two worksheets I'm gonna give you for now to do for the homework. Okay, and I will be sending it in the chat for you, Haika.
Okay.
Okay, so these two worksheets you have to do, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Haika, you can start working. And Bahauddin, I'm gonna also be assigning you some math homework. Bahauddin, are you there?
Yeah.
So yesterday we did these,
Could
right?
we go for a break?
We have 5 minutes. I have to assign you at least, okay, the homework. It's not break time, 10:45 it is. So I'm just gonna give you this worksheet for doing homework, okay? Okay, Bahauddin?
Okay, then send it in the chat.
Okay. Okay, so this worksheet, and I think we did this one yesterday. Okay, and a little bit of divisibility I'm gonna explain. So this one is, can be divided without remainder. So, like, how we have each of these, 1 through 2, 3. So we have to see how much is being divided, okay?
Okay.
So 462, 117, and times 2 will give you so it's basically saying a number is divisible by 2 if its one digit is even. Okay, so 514 is divided by 2. So in this case, 462, 117, 89, 65, these numbers, they are like 462 is divided by 2, okay? And then And then 521, they're saying it's divided by 3 because it's odd with the first number. And then 170 is a 0 number, so that can be divided by 5. Okay, so this is what you have to know a little bit, like go over it. Okay, so I'm just gonna send you this page to go over. The rules of divisibility. Okay, so okay, so inshallah you guys can start working. Okay, and you can go on your nutritional break. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum. So we'll meet at 11 o'clock. Okay, Islamic everyone. So we will be doing science now.
Sister Aisha, can you ask Sister Saba to transfer me to the room? I've been waiting for a few minutes now. Is she here? Is she online?
Yes, sister. Okay, I will tell her.
Sister Saba, I've been waiting from a few minutes.
Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. So let me share my screen so we can. We were doing folds yesterday. So okay, mounted buildings. Can you read this? Yes. Can Bahauddin read?
How do plate motions create mountains? Plate tectonics processes create some of the world's most beautiful places. The North Cascades Mountains in Washington state are a continental volcanic arc. The mountains currently host some glaciers. There are many features left by the more abundant Ice Age glaciers. Changes in added altitude make the range a habitable place for many living organisms.
Yes. Stress and mountain building. Haika, can you read, please?
Okay. Stress and mountain building. Many processes create mountain. A mountain is a rocky landform that rises significantly above the surrounding terrain land. If an elevated landform is not very high or steep, it may be classified as a hill. You stop sharing.
Yeah. Yes, can you read now? Or it's not sharing again?
No.
Okay, can you continue? Haika, can you see the screen now?
Maybe most mountains form along plain borders. A few mountains, such as a hotspot volcanoes, may form in the middle of a.
Okay. Aya, are you there? Aya, can you read continent convergence? Aya, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, please read. Continent converge. Convergence. Can you read Aya?
Constant, largest mountains.
Read a bit louder. Come on, it's not, it's not that hard. Come on, read louder. Aya, can you read a bit louder? Aya, are you there? I don't want to hear murmuring. I want to hear louder. Can you please read? Like everyone else is reading, can you also read, Aya?
India was separated from
I cannot hear you at all. It's not. Can anyone hear her?
first over the old seafloor.
Aya, can you make other students also want to hear so they can also learn? So please read.
Forced over the
This is not the correct way of learning. You have to read louder, okay? Okay, instead can Bhawaddin read?
Continent convergence. Most of the world's largest mountains form as plates collide at convergent plate boundaries. Continental crust is too buoyant to get pushed down into the mantle, so when the plates smash together, the crust crumples upward. These collision zones make the crust thicker.
Okay, good, thank you. Okay, so the world's highest mountain range, the Himalayas, is growing as India collides with Eurasia. About 80 million years ago, India was separated from Eurasia by an ocean. As the plates collided, pieces of the old seafloor were forced over the Asian continent. This old seafloor is now found high in the Himalayas. As India rams into Eurasia, the Himalaya mountains rise. Okay, oceanic plate subduction. Saika, can you read?
Okay, volcanic mountain ranges from when oceanic crust subducts into a metal at convergent plate borders. The Andes Mountains are a chain of coastal volcanic mountains. They are forming as the Nazca Plant subducts beneath the South America plate.
Rifting. Rifting. Okay, mid-ocean ridges from divergent plate boundaries as the ocean floor separates an enormous line of volcanoes is created. Continents can also rift apart in a process called continental rifting. When continental crust is pulled apart, it breaks into blocks that are separated by normal faults. This is known as a block faulting. During both block faulting, blocks slide up or down, resulting in alternating mountain ranges and areas of lowland called valleys. This topography is known as basin and range. The area near Death Valley, California, is the center of classic basin and range provinces. Okay, so these are the summary. Converging or diverging plates cause mountains to grow. Okay, so subduction of oceanic crust beneath a continental or oceanic plate creates a chain of volcanoes. Tensional force brings about block faulting. This creates a basin and range valley and mountains. Review. Describe how plates create mountain ranges like the Himalayas. Diagram how pulling apart continental crust could create mountain basins. What are the mountain and basins called? Why don't slip faults create mountains? Okay. So this is some of the questions I'm gonna be posting on the Google Classroom. Okay. So inshallah you can see. This is the link and the questions I will be posting, inshallah. Okay. Okay, now we will be doing social studies. So we were done economy, so geography. Okay. Celebrate Freedom Week, Foundations of the United States. Okay. Okay, can Haika read?
Okay. Geography played a major role in the American Revolution. Watch this video and see the Revolutionary War unfold on an animation map. As you view this video, think of the ways in which geography was a factor in the American Revolution. Draw or print the bubble map diagram and complete the bubbles with fact on how geography added the colonists in their victory. Write the term American Revolution in the center bubble and complete the remaining bubbles with the geography facts. Share your finding with your classmates.
Okay, so Bahauddin, can you read the next part?
Now that you have brainstormed the importance of geography in the American Revolution, you'll create a map using Google My Maps. Your assignment is to imagine that you are a tour guide for a battle that took place during the American Revolution, and your map is one to give you will give to tourists. First, you will research the different battles that took place in American Revolution. Get started with your research at the Revolutionary War battle. I cannot see.
Okay. So this is this is a video explaining the Declaration of Independence. You can watch it when we have time. So Aya, can you read as well? Aya, can you read, please? Aya, are you there? Is Aya in the class, Haika?
Yes, she's in class.
Okay. Aya, can you please read, please? This one. Listen this line on the first page, on the paragraph, like the first starting paragraph. Aya, can you hear me? Okay, Aya, please read. I don't know why it's a signal issue. I don't know what's wrong. But please fix that problem, because in class, it's not nice, you do not participate. Okay? You need to be more active in participation in class. You get marks for this, you know, on your report card. You will be getting marks for this. And if you want a good report card, you have to participate. Okay, Aya? Okay, listen to and understand this reading of the Declaration of Independence. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, government are instituted among men, derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. Go to the Declaration of Independence page at the National Archives website and examine the document. Then click the links on the right-hand side of the page titled, "What does it say?" and "How did it happen?" Read the information and then answer the following question. Consider what the Declaration of Independence meant to early colonists. Okay, and what does it mean into the 21st century? Okay, so let's watch this video on explaining the
I'm
the
Walter
beginning
Isaacson, and I'm here
of
with
the
Professor Joe Ellis. We've
independence
been talking about
factors,
the founding of America.
how it
And
started.
now let's talk
Okay,
about
can
the
you hear
personalities, 'cause
anything,
your
everyone?
books are so rich with the color of the people involved. Why don't we start with George
Heike, can you
Washington?
hear?
Tell me about him.
Yes.
We start with him, we might never get past him. He's the foundingest father of them all. If there were two founding moments in American history, and I think there were, one was Declaration of Independence, and the other is the Constitution, what we've been talking about most recently, nationhood. He is the central figure at both moments.
And what's he like? He's sort of austere, as if he's made of marble.
He is, he's about 6'3". There's a disagreement about how tall he is. If you go to Mount Vernon, they say 6'2", but when they measured him for his coffin, he was 6'3¼ Now they said they could bend his toes or something like that.
Yeah,
but
it was pretty big,
anyway,
though.
but he is a physical specimen. Now, all the pictures we have of him come from him in old age. You know, the famous Gilbert Stuart portraits.
That's the one we're looking at right now.
Yeah. But in his youth, he was sort of like John Wayne circa Stagecoach, 1939. He is, at some point, he becomes a monument. The man becomes a monument.
At the other extreme, in a way, is Benjamin Franklin, who's sort of casual and fun and chatty and not austere.
No, although Franklin is a man, you know, you never know when Franklin's winking or his tongue is in cheek. You never know. And,
I would always assume it may be, because he does wink with us from history's stage.
Yes, he does. And I mean, I think that if Washington is the greatest leader, Franklin is the wisest man.
And he's sage because he brings us together in a way. I mean, he's a person who can take a passionate person like Adams and a brilliant person like Jefferson and be friends with Washington and make the group dynamic work.
He didn't get along much with Adams, but Adams deserved it in some respects. One time Adams went to a play in Paris, and Franklin was there too, and in the middle of the play they came out with pictures of Franklin, and he got so mad he just walked out of the theater. He couldn't stand it.
Well, Adams was also a little bit jealous of George Washington too. He said, well, the way history will be written is it's all Franklin and Washington.
Franklin struck the earth with his electrical rod, and up popped General Washington, and from that point forward they conducted all diplomacy warfare by themselves.
That was Adams's line, probably the only funny line Adams ever
It's
wrote.
a letter of 1790 to Benjamin Rush, but I think that if you voted in the world at the time, who was the greatest American, Franklin would win because of his contribution in science.
Yeah, his electricity experiments had made him enormously famous, both in Europe and the United States, and the lightning rod was the great invention. And to also tout my old friend, Dr. Benjamin Franklin, he was the only one who was at all 5 moments, really.
right.
The Albany Convention he puts together, the Declaration of Independence. Washington would have been there, but he was off leading the Continental Army. The Constitution, the treaty that brings France in on our side in the war, and then finally the Treaty of Paris that ends the revolution. Franklin's at all 5 of those.
It's like if you say that history is a movie, he's in every scene.
People sometimes ask me, why wasn't he president? Didn't he want to be? you know, he was 81 by the time they write the Constitution, which back then was rather old, maybe not today. And he still had a little vanity. He thought maybe. But in order to suppress his vanity, he asked to be the one to nominate Washington as the president of the convention, people knowing that that would be the first president to come out of the convention. Now tell me about some of the others. You have Madison is somebody you
Madison
like.
is usually considered the father of the Constitution. I think that that's a plausible thing. I think that Gouverneur Morris and Madison are the ones most responsible for the shape of the document. Morris actually gets up and speaks more frequently than Madison. But it's Madison who wrote the Virginia Plan that set the agenda for the Constitution, who insisted that it be not just a reformation of the Articles, but a replacement of the Articles, and who, in the course of his arguments, began to present some ideas that we have come to regard as major contributions in political science, especially the way in which a large republic extended over space is a more stable republic rather than unstable one than a small republic. That's a big idea.
He was really the idea man.
He was,
Okay.
he was.
Along with
So what did you guys learn so far from the video?
There is a guy founding fathers. He is trying to become president.
President. Okay. And what else did you learn, Haika? Haika, what did you learn from the video? Haika, can you hear me? Haika. Haika, are you there? Is Haika in class?
Yeah.
Is Haika in class?
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me and explain what you saw in the video? Yes, Haika. Haika, can you hear me? Please unmute your mics, Haika. Haika, are you there? Sister Saba? Sister Saba, are you there? Okay, Haika, are you there? I don't know where she went. Okay. So these are all the historians, who discovered the Constitution, and they were explaining, the different there was different leaders who came, and they had different they started some of the rights in the United States, right? They built the charter, and they were very it was really a lot of years ago. They came in the beginning of what the US was country was established, and they had participated in creating the Charter of Rights. Okay, so this explains the history as well.
There are four things that I want you to understand when it comes to slavery at the end of the Civil War. Number one is that slavery itself was protected by the Constitution. The second thing I want you to understand about slavery at the end of the Civil War is that the Emancipation Proclamation did not free enslaved people in every state. It only freed the people, or only emancipated the people who were held in bondage in states that were at war with the Union. So at the end of the Civil War, there actually were 4 states that allowed slavery. Those were Delaware, Kentucky, Maryland, and Missouri. And the reason that those 4 states still had slavery is because those 4 states fought on the same side as the North. Number 3, the Dred Scott decision withheld Congress's power to decide which states or territories could allow slavery. So finally, number 4, what this meant is that a constitutional amendment was needed to ultimately end slavery in the United States. So the 13th Amendment was passed in 1865 at the end of the Civil War. And the 13th Amendment does one key thing, and that is that it outlaws slavery in the United States. After the 13th Amendment was ratified and passed, a situation that Congress was concerned about was that you had formerly enslaved people living in the states and territories where they were enslaved. And so Congress and the federal government was concerned that these people were in danger, and that makes perfect sense. So they passed another constitutional amendment to try to protect these folks, and that was the 14th Amendment, which was passed in 1865. And the 14th Amendment does 3 key things. Number 1, it grants citizenship to anybody born in the United States. The reason that this part was added to the 14th Amendment was to overcome that Supreme Court decision in Dred Scott v. Sanford. Remember, the Supreme Court said that to be a citizen in the United States, you needed to be Caucasian. So the 14th Amendment overturns that by granting citizenship to anybody who's born in the United States. So that's the first thing that the 14th Amendment does. The second thing that the 14th Amendment does is that it prevents the states from abridging the rights of anybody which are guaranteed through the Bill of Rights. This is called the Equal Protection Clause, and it looks to grant all Americans equal protection of the Bill of Rights. And then number 3, the 14th Amendment protects all citizens from unjust police action by passing what is called the Due Process Clause. And the Due Process Clause grants everybody in the United States due process of law. In other words, it says that everybody is going to have
Okay.
the
So did
protection.
you understand anything from this video, Haika? Haika?
Yes.
Yes, did you understand anything from this video we were watching right now?
Yes.
Yes, what did you understand? Can you a little bit explain?
Learned about the civil rights.
And what else was happening in the earlier days of the United States? Well, Abraham Lincoln, he was the leader, one of the leaders, right?
Yeah.
Who had brought in slavery, right? So what was slavery doing? What was where was it taking place? They were explaining what states of the United States did they have slavery? Do you know? Bahauddin, do you know any of the states?
Yes, I think Delaware, Maryland, Missouri.
Yes, good, very good. So yeah. Okay, and this is Martin Luther King. He was one of the spokesmen against against the black
I may not get there with you,
slavery.
but I want you to know tonight that we as a people will get to the promised land.
Human progress is neither automatic nor inevitable. Welcome to WatchMojo.com, and today we'll be learning more about the history of the American Civil Rights Movement. The end of the American Civil War in 1865 effectively meant the end of slavery. But African Americans were in for a long struggle before they were finally awarded equal rights. As of 1870, all eligible male citizens were able to vote. However, blacks were discouraged to by violence and eventually legal stipulations. In 1896, the Supreme Court ruled to maintain racial segregation in private businesses in a case called Plessy v. Ferguson. Soon broadened to include schools, many southern states applied this separate but equal mentality to all aspects of life. However, this led to the application of Jim Crow laws, which resulted in blacks being treated as second-class citizens. Segregated schools, public transit, restrooms, water fountains, and more continued well into the 1900s. In 1909, a group of prominent black and white campaigners created the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People, or NAACP. Their goal was to increase racial equality and challenge issues like the Jim Crow laws. Unfortunately, it was between 1910 and 1930 that white supremacist group the Ku Klux Klan saw its biggest expansion amid increased racial friction. Following the First World War, the NAACP was devoted to ending lynching by white vigilantes. By mid-century, the group became instrumental in the Brown versus the Board of Education of Topeka court case. This class action suit, filed in 1951, asked that segregation in schools be struck down. Taken to the Supreme Court, the case resulted in the first integrated school in the United States to open in the fall of 1955. Encouraged by the decision, the civil rights movement began to hold high-profile boycotts, marches, sit-ins, and other peaceful protests. These included 1955's Montgomery bus boycott in support of Rosa Parks. A watershed moment came in 1957 when a high school in Arkansas admitted a group of African American students, nicknamed the Little Rock Nine. Protested by fellow students, the governor, and even the state's National Guard, President Dwight Eisenhower eventually intervened to ensure the students' safe passage. By 1962, universities also began integrating, though black students were still met with protests and violence. The Southern Freedom Movement continued into the 60s, with support from newly elected President John F. Kennedy and his brother, Attorney General Robert Kennedy. The violence of the Birmingham, Alabama campaign influenced the president to fully endorse the movement.
A great change is at hand, and our task, our obligation, is to make that revolution, that change, peaceful and constructive for all.
On June 19, 1963, he proposed a civil rights bill to Congress, which was approved in 1964 after his death with support from President Lyndon Johnson. The bill struck down existing legislation that allowed for discrimination, and its approval was largely influenced by Martin Luther King Jr. and the March on Washington of August 1963.
With this faith, we will be able to transform the jangling discords of our nation into a beautiful symphony of brotherhood.
Capturing the attention of the media and the population, this event attracted hundreds of thousands of people in support of civil rights. Following
So, Bahabuddin, what did you learn so far from this video?
It's about civil rights laws and about discrimination. So then the black and white can be treated equally.
Mm-hmm. Did the white people, the racist people or the white people were mostly against it or no?
They were against it, I think.
What banners did they carry on their hands? They said anything against blacks or no?
Yes.
They said one of the banners. Did you read them? Any of the banners? What did it say?
I wasn't able to see the banners.
It said blacks go home, right? Right?
Yeah.
They didn't really accept the blacks inside the community. Right? They had a lot of blasts too, right? Again, they fights, right, with them, like they would throw some weapon, right? Weaponry, right? Sometimes, right, to make them go, fight with them, right? Right? So show some aggression, violence in the country, right? So that was a good understanding, right? Okay. One more video I'm gonna play and then we can I'll assign you some questions.
The foundation of our democracy is rooted in the right of all of its citizens to express their opinions and influence government through their vote. Today, Americans are bonded by our ability to vote, but for many groups, the fight to secure full citizenship has been a long and arduous one. American women's fight for suffrage was the making of over 70 years of hard work, dedication, organization, failures, and ultimate success. It culminated in the passage of the 19th Amendment that enfranchised women on August 26, 1920. Our foremothers' battle for the vote began in 1848. In the earliest stages of the movement, many women, disheartened and outraged by the practice of slavery, had joined the effort to abolish it. But like outspoken abolitionists Sarah and Angelina Grimke, these women became disillusioned when they discovered that they were barred from leadership positions in American political culture because of their gender. When Elizabeth Cady Stanton and Lucretia Mott, two linchpins in the development of the movement, attended the 1840 Anti-Slavery Convention in London, and Mott and 5 other official delegates were refused seats on the basis of their gender, Stanton and Mott decided to hold their own convention 8 years later in Seneca Falls, New York. The convention marked the first public proclamation of American women's demand for the right to vote. The Declaration of Sentiments, as it was called, also endorsed a variety of other changes. It was signed by 68 women and 32 men. Between 1848 and 1869, about 20 other women's rights conventions were held in the United States, which became the basis for the suffrage movement in the 1870s and 80s. After the end of the Civil War in 1865, a rift developed within the movement over the 15th Amendment, which granted the vote to African American men, but made no reference to women. The National Woman Suffrage Association, led by Susan B. Anthony and Elizabeth Cady Stanton, opposed black male suffrage without suffrage for women, and the American Woman Suffrage Association, led by Lucy Stone and Julia Ward Howe, supported the enfranchisement of African American men as a first step towards the enfranchisement of women. Although the next 20 years proved divisive for the two organizations, in 1890 they reconciled and merged to form the National American Woman Suffrage Association. In the early 1890s, Carrie Chapman Catt led the organization in helping Western women win the vote, and the Wyoming Territory became the first to grant full civil rights to women on December 10, 1869. This state strategy was amplified in 1916 by revived attention to an amendment to the Constitution, which would make woman suffrage a federal right. Led by Maud Wood Park and the National American Woman Suffrage Association's office in D.C., the movement generated a radical new party called the National Woman's Party, led by Alice Paul and Lucy Burns. The party vigorously picketed the White House in 1917, demanding the enactment of the constitutional amendment. Both the House and the Senate voted to approve the 19th Amendment by the necessary two-thirds majority in 1919. Tennessee was the last state to approve the amendment by one vote, and the 19th Amendment was added to the Constitution on August 26, 1920. After more than 7 decades of labor, American women won the vote in every part of the United States.
So did you understand what the women's right they were explaining?
Yes.
Yes, what did they explain?
They explained that women should also vote, not just the men.
Mm-hmm. So they had a lot of, they had a lot of say and protest against it, right? women suffering. They said women should be equal rights, right, to work, right? Okay. These were some videos, so you guys can continue doing the homework, inshallah, and work on what I posted for the science homework, okay? And then inshallah tomorrow we will start doing the other units for geography, okay? Okay, everyone, is that okay? Okay, so you guys can start working on the science homework. Any questions, you can let me know. And math as well, the math assignment, please download it on your computer. Okay, Bawadeen, Aika, Aya, please, all of you guys have to download them, okay? Aya is still not able to answer her video call because her mic is not on. But everyone can download it, okay? I'll just post it in the chat so everyone download the math assignment, okay? I hope she sees this and inshallah she will download as well. Okay, everyone, assalamu alaikum. Any questions?
No, teacher.
Okay.
So we can go to break.
If you no, I want you to, at least for the 10 minutes, do the science homework I posted on the Google Classroom. Okay?
Okay.
Auzubillahiminash-shaytanir-rajim. Bismillahir-rahmanir-rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Walaikum salam.
Okay, Abbas, I think you are there. Yes. Okay.
Yes,
Abbas, you are ready or you want to revise your lesson?
I'm ready. I'm
Alright.
ready.
Okay, so ربي زدني علما ربي اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. Okay, I'm going to share the screen and you are in page number 11. Okay, go ahead. Let's start. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Wes, are you there? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I was been inside range. Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Alizir he, Bazir B, Tazir T, Sinzer C, Jimzer G, Hazir he,
After
Khazir
the
he,
and slowly, please.
Saz
After the
Sazir C,
uh,
Jimzer G, Hazir he, Khazir he, Dalzir D, Zazir G, Razir Z, Zazir Z, Shinzer C, Sinzer
you are
Sinzer
you are
she,
you
Swazir
are
C, Dodger D,
stop. You are in hurry. You wanna go
mm-hmm.
somewhere? To
No,
just slowly and very calmly. Okay, read.
okay. I was been Alizir he, Bazir B,
No,
Tazir
alif
T.
e, not e. Alif Z
I say
e.
E. I say
Yes.
E.
Okay, I it
Bazir
sounds e. Okay. Okay.
Bazir B, Tazir T, Sazir C, Jimzer G, Hazir he,
Mm-hmm. Then
uh, Hazir he, Dalzir D,
mm-hmm.
Zazir Z, Razir Z,
Razeri.
Zazir Z, Sinzer C,
Mm-hmm.
Shinzer she, Sazir C, Dozir D, Dozir T, Dozir D,
Mm-hmm.
Einzer E, Gainzer G, Fazir Fi, Kavzer Ki, Lamzer Lamzer Li, Mimzer Mi, Nunzer Ni, Wazir Vi, Hazir Hi, Hamza Zir I, Yazir I.
Okay. Now exercise. And please, Wes, please slowly, please. Okay, go ahead.
Ali Zurf A, Zazer Zi, Azi, Nuzabana, Azina, Azan, Enter,
Azin, Azina,
Azin,
Azin.
Azina, Azin,
Hmm.
Bazir B,
No,
Kavzir Ki,
no.
Bazir Ba, Kavzir Ki, Yazib Ya, Baki Ya, Baki,
Hmm. Little bit longer. Baki.
Hazib
Hmm.
Baki, Hazib Ha, Mimzer Min, Dazib Da, Hamida, Hamad,
Hamid.
Hamid, Khazib Kha, Shinzer Shi, Yazib Ya, Khashi Ya, Khashi, Sinzib Sa, Khazir Khi, Razib Ra, Shakhira, Shakhir,
No, Sakhira, Sakhir.
Sakhira, Sakhir, Shinzib
Hmm.
Shah, Raziri, Shari, Bazibaba, Shariba, Sharab,
Hmm.
Ainzib A, Jimzer Ji, Baziba, Ajiba, Ajab,
Hmm.
Ghainzib Gha, Dodge Di, Bazibaba, Ghadiba,
Hmm. Ghadiba, after stop.
Bazibaba, Kaziba, Kazab,
Hmm.
Kadiba, Kadab,
No,
Kazab, sorry.
Ghadiba, Ghadib.
Gadiba, Gadib.
Hmm.
Bazibur Ba, Khazir Ki, Lamzar Ba, Baki La Bakhal,
Hmm.
Fazibur Fa, Lamzar Li, Mizama, Fala, Fazibur Fa, Lamzar Li, Fali, Mizama, Fali Ma, Falam,
Falim.
Ya zaba ya hamza falim. Ya zaba ya hamza zahir e shin zaba sha.
No,
Ya
scene.
ya
Scene.
ya
Scene.
zaba ya scene. Ya zaba ya hamza ze e shin zaba
Hmm.
sha. Ya ya a ya Aisha.
You know what you are doing? You are very fast, and you know that's why you are just this is happening. I am telling you, just take your time slowly and very calmly, and after thinking just say, okay, no rush,
Ya zaba
please.
ya
Huh?
hamza ze he.
Hamza Zaid
Ya
E.
he
No,
hamza
Hamza
ze
Zaid.
e
Yes.
e
Yeah,
shin zaba
E.
sa.
Huh.
Ya Isa.
Huh. After
Ya
stop.
Isa ash. Ya Isha ya Isa ash.
Yeah,
I'm
Isa.
confused.
Yeah, is.
Ya Isa ya is.
Yes. You are confused with seen and sheen, right? Seen empty and
Yeah.
sheen has dot. Okay. Seen empty and sheen has 3 dot. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Alif zabar a, ba zabar ba, aba, taze ti. Yes, okay. Hamza alif zabar a, ba zabar ba, aba, taze ti. Aba ti abat.
Hmm.
Ba zabar ba, lam zabar la, da
No, no.
daze da
What?
ba
Stop. Yes. Lam zaballa. Then.
dal zir di.
Hmm.
Bala bala badal. Ba
Baladi.
zabar ba, dal ba baladi balad.
Yes. Next.
Mim zabar ma, mim zabar ma, lam zir li, kaf zir ki.
Hmm.
Mali ka malak.
Maliki. Maliki.
Hazır
Malik.
Maliki Maliki Malik.
Hmm.
Hazır ha taze bata bazı bir
Hmm.
alif ze i bazı bir lam ze li alif
Hmm.
ze i bazı bir abi lam ze li abi li abal
No, Ibi. Ibili.
ka ibili abal
Ibil. Ibili. Ibil.
azeri kabira kabar ibil kavze ki bazı ba razeri kabira kabar
Kiba. Kibari.
kibari 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 kebar
Uh,
kavze ba razeri kabira kebar Heinz a lam alima alima alam
hmm.
alif ze i razabara ira mim zama irama iram.
Okay. So you have mistakes, right? Little bit confusion. So last line is your sabak again, and we are doing the. If you will do like that, it's very hurry and very rush. So I will minimize your sabak. Okay, your lesson. Okay, Wes. So you need to learn. You need to
Okay.
learn. You don't need to be rush. Okay. So now we read Fatah, Zabar, then we read Azir, and we are learning the Pesh. With the 3 harkat, Zabar, Zir, and Pesh. Fatah, Kisra, and Dhamma. So, and harkat we will read, no jerk, no long is equal to half alif. Alif Dhamma U, alif Pesh U, ba Pesh Bu, ta Pesh Tu. Apesu,
Bapesh bu
right?
tapesh
Yeah, yes. U, bu, tu,
sapesu
tu,
jim pe
ju,
ju
hu.
hapesh hu like this.
Yes. And the exercise, jim pesh ju, ain kasra e, ju e, lam jaballa, ju e la, ju el. Right? Khuliqa,
Okay.
khuliq.
Yes.
Read khuliqa, khuliq.
Holika holik.
Zukira, zukir.
Zokira zokir.
Su'ila, su'il.
Suila suil.
Zulima, zulim.
Zulima zulim.
Muni'a, muni'.
Mone a mone.
Lu'ina, lu'in.
Luila luin.
Okay, I told you before, Ain make different the sound of Ain and Aleph. Ain is a throat letter, little bit from Ain. Okay, a. Can you make difference?
Yes.
And a. You just
A
do-
and A and A.
Yes, Ain. Ain is a throat letter. The sound, right? Sound the throat letter. So it's will be from throat. Lo aina, lo
Okay.
ain.
Okay. Lo A.
And yes, hoodie, yeah, hoodie.
Hudi ha hudi.
No, honey, yeah. So yeah, hoodie, yeah, hoodie.
Ya hudi ha hudi.
I'm telling you, this is yeah, hoodie, yeah.
Hudi ya hudi.
Yes. Wujida, wujid.
Wujida wujid.
Suqita, suqit.
Sukita sukit.
I think the 2 lines is okay for you. Huh?
Yes.
I think so. Okay.
Yes. It's okay.
Inshallah. And the seen, empty,
Yes.
and sheen has 3 dots. The seen and sheen make difference between seen and sheen, and ain and aleph,
Okay.
right? And
Okay.
one thing,
Okay.
please, whenever you will read fast or in a rush, really, you will do the mistake. Okay. Always very very calm down and just read slowly and okay.
Okay.
So just right now read the first portion of this page and the first 2 lines of exercise. You understand what is a harakat and how we read harakat, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this is, and as well as you need to revise from page number 1 to up to your sabak every day so you won't forget. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay then. Okay, who is next? Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Just the air. Okay, Abdullah, are you ready or you need to revise? Abdullah, I think you need revision. Revise your lesson. Okay, I'll back to you. Okay, Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so 18, 9. Okay, number 2nd and 3rd is your sabak. Read.
2nd of 3rd of what? Exercise. Press exercise.
Let's see the screen and
Yes.
read the 2nd line.
2nd line. Okay. Sa zabar. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sa zabar sa. Alif zabar.
It's not sa.
Oh, it's lab.
No, first letter.
Sa.
No.
Seed.
Yes.
Seal zabar sa. Alif.
It's not alif.
Oh, lab. Standing zabar. La. Salabud. Salab. La. Lad. Hala.
No, halalan. After stop.
Halalan. Halal.
No.
La. Lad. Hal. Hal.
Huh? I told you yesterday that please keep in mind there's a different rule apply each word after stop.
Okay.
So it's a tanween, is a two fatah. What is will be after stop? Halalan after stop?
Hal.
Okay, you need to think about it. Okay, I'll be back to you. Just think. Okay, Aya, are you there? Aya, you wanna read?
There's a literal mouse in my home right now, okay? Give me a moment.
Huh? Okay, now Umayma, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, Umayma. So this is your lesson, page number 15, and last 2 lines. Okay. Read last 2 lines of this page.
Harajin, haraj. Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Harajin, haraj. Uqulin, uqul. Sa. Na.
No.
Safa.
Huh?
Safaratin, safarat.
No. Safaratin after stop.
Safarat.
Huh?
Safarata.
No.
Safara.
Yes. Ha sound should be obvious. Okay. Safarah.
Safarah.
Yes. Next.
Bararara. Barara. Tinbarah. Ra. Raka. Ba. Tin. Rakabat.
No. Rakabatin after stop.
Rakabah.
Yes.
Zakarin. Zakarah.
No.
Zakara.
No.
Zakar.
Yes. Next one.
Sa. Ma. Ra. Ten. Samarah.
Good. Very good. Next one.
Hulu.
Ha ha ha.
Who.
Who then? Huh?
Ha.
Huh?
Huma. Humazatin. Humazah.
Good. Next one.
Lu. Ma. Za. Lumazatin. Lumazah. Jabalin. Jabal.
Good. No. Jabalin after stop.
Jabalah.
No.
Jabal.
Okay. We read Tanween to
Bun.
Fatah
Tun.
and stop. Let me finish first, Umayma. We learned the two Fatah and two Kasra. Now we are doing to do Dhamma. Now read.
Bun. Tun. Sun. Jun. Hun. Khun. Dun. Zun. Run. Zun. Sun. Shun. Tun.
Sun. Shun after sun.
Dun. Tun. Zun. Un. Khun. Fun. Kun. Kun. Lun. Mun. Nun. Wun. Hun. Un. Nun. Yun.
Now exercise. Sururun. Surur.
Sururun. Surur.
Uzunun. Uzun.
Uzunun. Uzun.
Kutubun. Kutub.
Kutubun. Kutub.
Rusulun. Rusul.
Rusulun. Rusul.
Rajulun. Rajul.
Rajulun, rajul.
Judadun, judad.
Judadun, judad.
Ahadun, ahad.
Ahadun, ahad.
Qasamun, qasam.
Qasamun, qasam.
Basharun, bashar.
Basharun, bashar.
Sinatun, sinah.
Sinatun, sinah.
Okay, this is your first two lines of this exercise and the first portion, your lesson. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
You know your sabak?
Yes.
Okay. So your lesson is page number 15. And third line is your sabak. But
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سين زبر سا ها زبر ها صحا را دو كسر سو ها رن
सो कैसे हो गया बेटे? ये तो आपने सीन पता सा पढ़ा है ना? So it will be
Saharun. Sahar.
Good. Next one.
Qaf sabr qa. Za. Kasra. Z. Gazi. Ba. Ba. Do kasra bin. Gazi ban.
Kazibin.
Kazibin. Kazib. Fa. Damafu. Ra. Damaru. Furu. Sheen. Do kasra shin. Furu. Shin. Fuhur.
Purush.
Furush. Kha zabir kha. Ba zabir ba. Khaba. Ra do kasra rin. Khabarin. Khabar.
Next.
Ba kasra bi. Dal fatha da. Bi da. Mim do kasra min. Bi da min. Bidab.
Bidam.
Bidam.
Okay. Next one. Harajin. Haraj.
Harajin. Haraj.
Ukulin. Ukul.
Ukulin. Ukul.
Safaratin. Safarah.
Safaratin. Safarah.
So you know this rule, right? If the last letter is a circle one ta, this ta, it will be changed with the ha sound after stop.
Okay.
Safaratin, safarah. Bararatin, bararah.
Bararatin. Barara.
Raqabatin, raqabah. This is your sabak, the fourth.
Okay.
Okay, Aya, are you there? Naila, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, read the second line.
Okay. Sa zabar sa.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Zara habis bertahun ku. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sa zabar sa. Alif.
It's not sa.
I mean seen. Lab. No. Yes, lab. Seen zabar sa. Seen zabar sa. Lab zabar. Lab. Standing zabar la. Salamun. Salam. Ha. La.
Yes, after stop.
Oh my God. Hala.
You are the same, right? I told you that it's wrong. Why you are not getting it? Halalan, halal is wrong. What is after stop if there is a halalan? Abadan, after stop.
Abadan. Abada.
So, because
Halalan. Hala.
okay, today you are not getting the new lesson. You have to do the same lesson and now read after me. And this is not lal. I told you always noon sound in the end. Halalan, halalan, halala.
Halalan. Halala.
Maaban, maaba.
Maabal. Maabal.
Kitabun, kitab.
Kitabun. Kitab.
Mihadan, mihada.
Mihadan. Mihada.
Ilaha, ilah.
Ilaha. Ilah.
This is your lesson for today. This line, the second line.
Okay.
Okay, Aya, are you there?
She left the class.
Aya's left? Okay. So everybody got Saba?
Yes. Hello.
New.
No.
Okay, Awais and Naila, Maiman, Abdullah, all you got Saba. Alhamdulillah. So I want you to read your lesson for 5 minutes with louder voice, okay?
What?
You didn't get it what I said?
Yes, yes.
So just read. Please open your camera and read. You can mute yourself, but please open your camera. At least. I don't know what you do behind the camera. I want to know. Are you reading, all of you? Yeah, I can see you, Naila, but not
Yes.
everyone. Abdullah, where is Umaima?
She's right there, but she didn't open her camera for one reason.
Okay. Okay, okay. And what about you, Abdullah?
Yes.
At least you can open the camera if you are not comfortable with mic. One thing you should be
Okay.
mic or a camera. So I know that you are reading.
I can't open my camera because there my little brother will disturb me and then I have to close it. That's why I can't open it.
Okay, read louder. All of you are reading? You have any question? You wanna ask something?
No.
No.
Okay. So if you you know it's better if you unmute and just keep reading, right?
Teacher, I have a lot of background.
Okay, then everybody, we are going to start our Islamic studies session. So I'm going to share the screen. Yesterday, Alhamdulillah, we finished this, right? 30 chapter. So inshallah, we will go through all of them.
And do a test.
What? What did you say?
I'll do a test.
Inshallah, inshallah. Okay, so first chapter, it's about Allah is one. Remember
Teacher?
we read all of this.
Teacher?
Yes.
I think we could do the test.
Naila, you are not alone in this class, right? I have to ask to everybody. And I think some of them need the revision. Because Awais is a new student, I is a new student. And Abdullah, you are comfortable or you want to revision? Hmm? The thing is that nobody responds quickly. I don't know what they think and then ask, then say.
I'm comfortable.
I think I need to practice more.
You see? And Awais, I think you need revision. I mean, you this is your first time with me, but you need to go through, right?
You're saying to me to read?
No, you were listening what we were discussing.
What?
You were not listening what we were
I
discussing.
was listening. I was listening.
So we were discussing that we should go through one time the all chapters and then inshallah we will move on. Right? You didn't do all chapter with me. So it's a first chapter is Ahad. Okay. Some summary of this chapter. Who will tell me? Okay, Naila, you are ready, so you can summarize this chapter.
Okay. It's about Allah's one.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have anything.
Anything means?
Like children, parents, mothers, father.
Anyone, right?
My grandson and grandmother.
Yeah. Allah is one and only. Ahad mean, right?
But he has angels and prophets. And
Yeah.
Sunday.
No, but they are his creature. But he is all alone.
Yeah.
Okay?
And he has no children.
Yeah. So Allah is alone. One. He is the one and alone.
Yes.
Allah was not
made, born. He will not die. He does not sleepy. He does not drink. He does not eat. That's goodbye.
Okay, so what is the summarize of summary of this? That Allah is only one and alone, and he
has no one.
Doesn't have any partner, any family. He doesn't have. He has only
And he was not born.
Yeah, his creature, right? He doesn't sleep. He doesn't eat. He doesn't drink.
Yes.
He does not need any rest, sleep. Okay, nothing tires him.
Yes.
So this is the about Al-Ahad mean. Now Al-Khaliq mean Allah made everything, right? Who is the creator?
Allah.
Only Allah is creator, the whole mankind, whole,
One day there was no sky or anything. Nothing.
Yes. What is the Khaliq mean? The creator. It's mean he made all thing, everything from nothing. This is the specialty of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He can make anything without nothing. Okay? We can create building, but we need, as a human being, material, right?
Bricks.
Yeah, bricks and material and this and that, but Allah doesn't need anything. Allah only need to say kun and then fayakun. That's it. Okay? Kun mean
create.
Yes. And create it. Fayakun. Okay, so this is the quality of and specialty of only Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, that he can create anything without nothing. So this is the summary of Al-Khaliq. I want you to read this. Abdullah, you read this.
Okay. Allah made everything. He made everything from nothing. Once there was no sky, once there was no earth, once there was no flowers, once there was no animals, once there were no birds. Allah made everything. He made the sky. He put the sun in the sky. He put the moons in the sky. He put the stars in the sky. He made the earth. He made the dry land. He made the mountains. He made the rivers. He made the seas. He made the oceans. He made the plants. He made the tall trees. He made the flowers in every color. He made all kinds of animals, big elephant, tigers, lions, dogs, and kittens. He made the bird to fly high in the sky. What a wonderful world Allah has made. And just think, Allah made everything out of nothing. Is there anyone who can make anything out of nothing?
No.
What do we call it when Allah makes something out of nothing? We call it create.
Okay. Did?
Okay. Who made everything without using anything? Allah. Only Allah can create, nobody else can create. People made your home and everything that's in it. People made it from wood, metal, and other things that Allah already created. Let us thank Allah for all the wonderful things He created for us. Repeat after me. Allahumma Rabb all praise and thanks due to Allah, Lord of all the world.
Okay, now the exercise. We will do inshallah the exercise. So Allah made everything. Allah made everything from
nothing.
Nothing. He made in the sky, stars in the sky, moon in the sky, right? He made the
tall trees.
Yeah, he made in every color flowers, right? What do we call when Allah makes things out of nothing? It's a creator.
Yeah.
Who created you? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay, this is the summary of the creator, and we did Khaliq, and we did the Now, this is the chapter 3, Al-Muhyi. Allah is the giver of life. Okay, you, Awais, I want you to read.
Okay. When
So
does a chicken
sounds
chicken comes from? When does a chicken comes from? It comes from an egg. Where does an egg come from? It comes from a hen. Where does a hen comes from? Allah made it out nothing. Where you find an apple fruit? It grows on an apple tree. When does that apple tree comes from? It comes from another apple tree. Where does that apple comes from? Allah created it out of nothing. We can ask these questions about all things and try to give an answer. These will show you that everything has beginning and had that everything also has an end. but allah but allah not n- but not so with Allah. He has no beginning, he has no end. Allah is living one. Allah is giver of life. When you look at the sky, the sun, the moon, the star, dome do
Hmm.
the oops, dome do you nothing of. When you see the stars and mountains, birds and animals, fish and oceans, dome dome do you think of?
Hmm.
I just read it, all of it. Allah created Adam. Adam was different from animals and plants in many ways. Adam was a man. He was the first man, and the animals and the plants cannot think the way we can. They cannot talk, but Adam would do these things. Allah gave him the gift of speech. He gave him the gift of mind to think with. Allah is a giver of life who though made the whole world. Allah made the beautiful earth. He filled the earth with many beautiful things.
Hmm. So it's about Allah is the giver of life. Mean Allah can give the life, to us, to animals, to flowers. Okay, who is the living thing? Only Allah can give the life. This is our belief.
Okay.
And exercise. Everything has a. So everything has an.
Beginning and ending.
Yeah, but not so with.
Allah. Allah doesn't have a beginning or an ending.
Hmm. But not so with Allah. Allah is the.
Lord.
No, just look at this. Allah is the living one and Allah is the giver of life. Okay? Allah is the living one and Allah is the giver of life. Answer the following question. Write down 3 things you can do but plants cannot. Very easy. Right? You can walk, you can run,
You can
talk.
talk.
You can talk.
You
Yes.
have hair.
Yes.
You
Who
can
has gives you these gifts?
Allah.
Who has given you this gift? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah is the giver of light. Al-Muhyi.
Teacher,
Al-Muhyi. Yes?
I know one thing that we don't have, but plants have soil.
Soil?
Yeah, soil.
Yeah.
Dirt.
We have to put soil. Right? Okay. So Allah is all hearing. Now it's As-Sami. Only Allah can hear our from our our heart, our brain. Only Allah can read this. Nobody else. Okay? So it's As-Sami. Allah is all hearing. Allah created us and everything in it. Allah is powerful. He guided us. He gave us food. He gave us drink. And He is the one who cure us. Okay, life, death, all from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Sickness, healthiness, all this comes from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So nobody, we don't, owns anything. Yeah, even we don't own ourselves. We are the amana of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Whatever Allah gave us, it is from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and it is the amanat of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, amana of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah hears everything, whether we say it quietly or loudly. He even hears the silent cry of the heart. Even He can hear which we don't say, but in our heart. He can read our heart. He can read our brain. He can feel our feelings. He hears even a whisper. He hears our prayers, even if we don't use cry words or any words. He alone has the power to hear us. So wonderful. How merciful, how nearest, how sweet our God, our Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. He hear and He, He's so sweet. So please, whenever you have any problem, you wanna say anything, just say to Him. And you have to, strong faith that he hears you and He replies you. But we can hear, but He replies you. So okay, nobody else can hear Allah. He is so wonderful. It's all about Allah is hearing. Who is going away? Okay, As-Sami means Allah is all hearing. Allah is all hearing. He is
Not even a prophet.
okay. Allah can hear us. He's all hearing. Ask only Allah for everything.
He's hearing us right now.
Yeah, why not? All the time. If these two angels, left and right,
Here?
yeah, right, all the time. The right one is good deed and the left one is bad deed.
Yeah, see,
and angels change every day 2 times, and
they
one for
change.
the right, one
and
for
then
the left.
they never came back. Every time the new angels comes 2 times each person. So you can imagine, okay, the angels, how many, and how our Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is powerful. Who answers our prayer? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. To have faith in Allah is part of our iman. We can pray to Allah at any time of the day and night. Okay, so this is, I think it's now is the time. Inshallah, we will revise quickly in some more days, and then we will start the new lesson. So yeah, they are okay. So Awais is here, and Abdullah is also here, and Haika is here. Okay. Okay, inshallah. So we did our Qaida lesson and Quran lesson, and we revised 4th chapter of Islamic studies. We will continue this inshallah for next week. But in these 3 days, all of you need to revise your lesson, please. Don't come without revision. You revise all these days and come without mistakes, and get the new lesson. So you will be complete your qaida as soon as possible. All of you understand?
Okay.
Okay,
I
then.
understand.
Okay, then sure.
Yes.
And tomorrow will be Friday,
Yes.
and do your 5 times prayers and make dua for everyone, especially
Practice
yeah. Yes.
this
Yes, practice.
Urdu.
Okay then.
Our names.
Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun, salamun alal mursalin, walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.